Okay. I think we're all set up here. Heck yeah. Okay, let me switch us over. Boom. Okay, everybody. Time to play some more Ultramarines, I think. Definitely gotta do my daily quests. Yeah, doing pretty well for the event. Even though I don't know how excited to be for any of these cards. I think Assault Doctrine is interesting, but also still maybe too slow. Blade Guard Sergeant I want to try as well. Kind of want to work on a Titus deck. Maybe Titus would benefit from stuff like Assault Doctrine too. Just don't really know how to make him better. But maybe we'll try that. Cube Shimmy, hey, I think you subscribed on YouTube recently. If I saw that, thanks for coming through. I mean, I should work on a Titus deck. I really haven't liked the ones that I've made for him. All right, let me just start with that. Even if I want to change it throughout. Okay. So Titus can be really aggressive. Has good ways to interact with the board. Those are his strengths. But I think, in terms of card advantage, you definitely need to be able to draw cards. I think Hero's Respite is kind of important. But also you want to be curving out and applying pressure. So you're probably running Firstborn as well to try and snowball. Humanity Shield. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I think are just like pretty basic necessities. Mineral help. I'm tired again. I know. I was hoping to stream a little earlier, but I wanted to get a YouTube video out there as well. Yeah, thank you, Cube. Shimmy, or I'll call you Shimmy, I guess. I don't know. But thank you, Shimmy. I appreciate the following stuff. I just put out a video for Aveline Tempo, so I have that up on the channel now. Yeah, and I just wanted to stream. We've still got drops live, so I wanted to make sure other people got their stuff. And but yeah, I'm really on this kind of Ultramarine kick now after yesterday. But I know people want to see a good Titus deck, and I've really struggled to find a build that I actually like. But I know like Reaver I've really liked a lot recently. I mean, I think you're still supposed to play this as like a aggro mid-range warlord. The trick is just how do you want to play it. So I think we're definitely playing Insight. I mean, I've liked Infiltrator more and more, especially because we've got Blast. We can enable this pretty nicely. So I think that actually is going to be a 2 of. But we need the Hero's Respite. We definitely need the card draw. Or we play mostly infantry, and we play things like Gather the Company. I've never liked this personally, so I think I'm going to try without it. And then I guess we'll kind of figure it out. Knights of McCrag is cute. I don't really think that's what we're trying to do. Whether we open with a 2-drop as Firstborn, we can even run out Reaver, which is not great, but not terrible. We could play Scout Bike, but I mean, this is annoying in the sense that it spreads around damage, and so our blast becomes a little bit better. But I think this is like plenty of early game kind of stuff to do. Even drawing 2 cards on turn 1 is fine. We're definitely playing double Sergeant. We're definitely playing double Inceptor. There's no question about that. Do I want to play Tech Marine? I think so. I think it's good enough now. Cronus is good as well. And then I think at least one death from above. I really like Honor Guard. I really like playing this card over Chaplain. So I'm gonna keep doing that. I probably have like one Storm Raven is helpful because we've got the blast. I don't know that we need two. I think Aggressor Sergeant is good. I don't know. I always like going double Impulsor, double Judiciar, one Retribution. And then yeah, let's try a Sergeant. I think that's generally good. And then I want to try the new Eliminator Sergeant. Picked up one copy of that. I don't know if you want to. Probably not. I mean, Calcius is great. Okay, well, I definitely want room for Librarians, so I think take out the Aggressor Sergeant, play Librarian. Could consider Avenging Zeal. I think this is more of a Calgar card or a Tigurius. Hey, Kishka. Hey, thanks for saying hello. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. I hope all is as well as it can be. Feels weird not to be running Inceptor Sergeant, but it's kind of worst. It's like at its worst, I think, in this deck. Titus, mid-range. I mean, the curve's relatively low, which I think is correct. Still got some good flank threats. Itaro can still get us an Inceptor, but I think we could cut the Tech Marine. We're not really running a package that does well with that. Do I want to make the curve higher? I don't think so. So that could clear the way for one Aggressor Sergeant. Or some other early game unit. We could play like an Outrider. There's also Scouts, which are nice. I think this is all what I've liked so far from aggressive packages. I'm going to try this. We will probably lose. I've lost a lot with Titus, but I do want to try it. Maybe I can improve. Oh, and I was bad. I did something I never do. And I bought a cosmetic today because I love this card back. I never do that, but I just couldn't help myself with this one. I really like this one. Right, see what we can do. I think he's just worse than Lotharius and Uriel, but if I can come up with something that at least like sort of works, that would be kind of fun. Interesting. I think I'll ship back the Insight. The rest is fine. Okay, nice. I was hoping for a 3-drop. And we're on the draw, which is generally good. Ecthelion. Nice to see you, buddy. I know. It's just so cool. Right? It's hard not to love this. I just love the helmet in the middle and everything. It just looks so sick. I really was not going to put money into the raid, but they got me. They got me with the card back. Yeah, you're right, Mineral. It's kind of like each person should do what they want, but they only cater towards particular players. I think that's kind of what you're saying, from what I can understand. All right, drop the first morn. I think we're just hitting here. Yeah, that is the first cosmetic I have ever bought in the game. So that's what we're doing. All right. I mean, we've got like a nice blast turn. Like, we don't actually have to develop, but also kind of feels bad not to. I think I just take the 3. Have to unsub. Oh, wait a second. You cheeky dog. You sly dog, Mineral. How was your day, by the way? Did you end up doing some PoE? I started my Ranger, and I was liking it so far. Playing right now? Oh, awesome. So we have a choice here. I mean, it's kind of one and the same, I think, because there's literally nothing on board. I'm just gonna play Cronus and hope it lives. Probably won't, but we'll try. But yeah, I did one of the first little bosses in the beginning, and then I ran into a boss that I just don't think I can kill. It's like a really tight space. It's like this Ice Queen. I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. Is this another DFA? Oh no, it's point blank. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna run out Impulsor here and hit. We haven't really used our ability, which always feels like a little weird, but it's just better to develop, I think, a lot of the time. Get a new weapon, come back later. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just stumbled into it because it sounded cool, and then I was like, oh, this is hard. Oh yeah, please do. You know I'm always a fan of any help. Like Outrider's fine, but I feel like ever since this card got nerfed, I just like there are like 2 other 3-drops I'm always playing, and I don't really ever find room for this. But I think if you're playing vehicle all in, it's best. So and it looks like they're setting something up here. I don't know what. Turn up the music a little bit for you guys. Start moving. Okay. All right. Keeping pace with the board, pretty much. I think here is where I can use an ability. So yeah, just play on our honor guard, and then we can just smack them and heal 2, which is nice. Okay. Playing Gather the Company, but running vehicles. That's sort of interesting. Okay. Alright, nice. That's really good for us. Now they're going to be hard pressed. I mean, we should be able to start like running away with the game. So we're going to do this first to guarantee the stun on Borrow. So it's a pretty good position to be in. Sweet art, though. I mean, the art never misses, I feel like, in this game. Something you'll always be pretty happy about. Even Honor Guard always looks like. But yeah, this being a 4-4-5 now instead of it was like a 4-3-5 for the longest, and now that Chaplain got kind of nerfed, it's actually so good. Okay, so we've got 7 minimum with our ability. Yeah, so we can't kill. So this is 4, and then we have. Oh, and then I play this. Yeah, I think that's how we want to do it. We could also buff. Oh wait, hold on. No, buffing doesn't change the math.
No time to rest.
Blast. So they could have humanity shields. We'll see. Carl, hey. Yeah, no, I mean it's not like custom art. You're right. But I do just love how it looks. Big fan. Okay, so they did have humanity shield. I mean, we could hopefully we can respond to whatever they do here and we're fine. Naseen, hey. Hello there. Hey, Tyler. Yes, we are ultramarining. It's kind of exciting. It's been a long time. It's been so many seasons. Okay, Angels of Death. Yeah, I mean, that takes out the Impulsor. Awesome that Impulsor has the 3 melee. Actually matters there. Alright, well, we're gonna chill. We don't actually even care about codexing here, so I'm just gonna play the stealth unit that they can't interact with. And then I'm gonna heal because I feel like the only thing that matters is that. We'll just chill. The Blue Man Group. Yes. Okay, Judiciar into Judiciar. No way. Alright, that's pretty insane. I'm going to start by drawing 2. And that will do it. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Get our raid tokens. How's everybody doing? Then we got Mineral playing some PoE 2. Was having fun with that earlier, but yeah, I'm really happy to play after this balance patch. I actually think it made quite a difference. I think I'll play some Aun'va tonight too. I haven't really done that too much. Oh, I don't think Storm Raven's terribly relevant against them, but the rest I like. Against good old Abaddon.
Bury these accursed heretics. From the eye of terror we shall bring no mercy.
Okay. Got it back. Yeah, I don't really have anything to develop. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could just move this out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, just go for buff myself up. So I could just keep topping myself off until I have board control. It's always an interesting. Like, we don't want to go terribly late. I think I'm still hitting here. I think I still want to do that. Legionary, yep. Could take the 50-50. That's always terrible if we miss, though. I think we won't. Use a couple attacks to clear this out. Ooh, yep. Warp Talon is always a pain. Alright, well, we can blast it and play our Reaver, I guess. It's like a little awkward, but it's not bad. Heal a little bit, get the blast. Kind of rather see Warp Talon now than in the late game, to be honest. Possess Marine. Okay, yep. Taking the 6 for sure. Talk about a blasting here. It's like the perfect board. Oh no, it's not, because this exists. Okay. Onward and upward. Did they not have... Oh no, we went second. Oh, this is so good for us. The easiest retribution of my life. Could play Infiltrator, or we could try and get out a Firstborn here. This is fine, I think. Fair enough. Oh, man. I hate to Storm Raven here, but if this lives, it kind of just stops our development. Yeah. Kind of hate to do it this way, but I think... And I think we will play out the Firstborn, because next turn we can still make sure that we can get the Codex on Judiciary. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of glad they're doing that and not playing another threat. Because we know they have the 4-drop in their hand. Hey, it's Beta. Welcome back, friend. Why did I say I knew we could Codex here? I just never... Why did I think that? I don't know. Maybe that was still the right play. We needed a 3-drop. So we're not going to Codex here. Unless, well, we could go this.
No time to rest.
And then, like, shield next turn. That's probably just what we do. Yeah. It's a good opportunity to just burn their face anyway. And then go for the blasting of a lifetime. And I think we do just beat them down here. We could take no damage, but I think I'd rather hit them for an extra. Okay, that's fine. Still a little scary, but... oh, that's such a good card to draw. Okay, well, kind of have our work cut out for us here, I would say. Heal 2. Get the stun. Hit them down to 4. Wow, okay. Alrighty then. We take it. I mean, one thing I'm thinking about is, like, Tech Insight tends to be kind of awkward. I'm kind of thinking of shaving 1 and putting in a Death from Above. Because it's just a lot more situational than it used to be. I know that feels weird, but I feel like we can't afford to, like, have brick draws in this deck. So, I'm going to try it. We'll see how that goes. But I'm kind of happy we're doing some work with Titus. Okay, Aveline again. We just want to apply pressure early, so I'm just going to ship this all back. Okay. Speaking of cool sleeves, these are my favorite from the Chaos Raid. Get him, Titus. Melchorius, hey. Are our sisters still unbalanced? I think the nerfs made a difference. Okay, that's awesome. I think the nerfs made a difference, and I think Ultramarines actually play pretty well into them. So I'm going to say I don't think that they're terribly imbalanced, but I will say if you get a Rhino early and you're able to snowball with a Rhino, it's kind of just game over. I think that's the main problem. And also I think Titus is not the best warlord for Ultramarines, I'll say that right now. Man, we actually have such an awkward... I'm not going to use this to clear it. I think I just trade here. We'll do, we could just do blast plus hit. Yeah. Blast here. Trade. Not great. Hey Mozark, just starting the game. Any redeem codes to be found? The one that was recent, I think, was Aveline. I think if you do, hold on, see if I can help you out here. Try this. Right, I think, yeah, I think this is the most recent one. Yeah, try BJ the Brave as well. I don't know if that's still active. We usually get one per like season kind of thing. Oh, what do I want to do here? I think it's... I can just pump him. Yeah. Just trade. Aveline worked? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's really the only active code, I think. They only give us like one per like event, which is kind of annoying. But you can get the drops today, so that's good. Get like 6 packs. Oh, thanks, Mineral. AKF. What's up, buddy? Alright, so they're taking the turn to draw. That's good for us. I'll hit. Got Judiciary out there. That's good. Seems really hard to get new decks now. It's a grind. It's definitely a grind, and you pretty much want to focus faction by faction. Just go through each campaign. But I will say, like, you know, by the end of the campaign, you'll definitely have a pretty usable, pretty competitive deck. But yeah, it takes time. But I would say definitely do drafting as well. Do your daily drafts. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mineral. Taking a little break from PoE. Yeah, I just started today. I just started. Alright, I'm just going to run out Calcius here. And then I can play Sergeant when they have a threat on board. I mean, we're kind of in a decent spot now. Prot Shaker, hey. Hated the gameplay. You know, I've never played it before, but I actually kind of like it. I've never really played anything like it before, but I was getting into it. I think I'm going to die a lot. That much I'm pretty sure of. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I don't love having this on the board. And I could go Death from above it and then Blast. But then I have nothing on board. I think I just play Sergeant. And then I don't attack. And let's hope that that's okay. Oh, I love WASD. That's what I'm playing, yeah. Hey, Cayman. Good to see you again. Honestly, I think this patch is pretty good. That's my feeling. This is literally my first time playing this card, so we're about to find out. Okay, so we've got 6 points of burn, 11. Plus 2, we're one. Are we 1 short? Hold on. But if we do 8, yeah, we're short, and now we have to deal with this. So that's pretty bad. Second deal 5, which deals 3. I just actually can't deal with this, so that's pretty bad. I also can't codex this. Sort of the worst of both worlds. But if I play Calcius plus Warrior deals 3, they go to 11. Then I can deal 5 plus 3 is 8. We're going to be short either way. But if we do this, and then this, takes 2. Alright, I think the only way to do it is how I'm about to do it. And just try and heal up here. Try not to die. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. We might just die here very easily. But, okay, that's good. No dashes anymore. Yeah, Cayman, I've been pretty out of the loop myself. Only really jumped back in recently. That's a big problem. We need inspired retribution, like ASAP. Alright, well, I have to take 4. Could maybe just have them here. Yeah, we do. Does it deal 8? Codex back? Or deal 6? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this is a way to win a game, folks. Let's go. Blasty time. Woo. Yeah, I think WASD is just fine. It kind of makes me feel like I'm playing WoW again. So that's kind of why I like it. That was a crazy game. I can't believe we won that. Yeah, that was I think the way they were playing it was a bit. But yeah, I mean, if we don't have the burn there, then we're definitely losing that. Once the Hellbrood hits the floor, it's pretty scary. But yeah, so Eliminator there didn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. I think it's kind of nice as a one of the, like, it's so weird for Ultramarines to have this sort of thing, right? Like an obnoxious sniper threat. It's a little understated, which was probably intentional, but I kind of like it. It kind of shakes up the play pattern a little bit. So, that's cool. But yeah, I think in terms of like the best Ultramarine warlords right now, I think it's Uriel, and then a close second is Lotharius, and then probably Calgar, then Titus would be my guess. But enjoy, play what you enjoy, Well, I like Sergeant into them, to be honest. Stormraven plus Blast actually could mess up their stealth plays, so I'm just going to keep this. Take the High Factory. Always.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Only those blessed
For the low-cost armored infantry. Yeah, Tyler, you like that 3-drop? I like the new Blade Guard. I feel like that, particularly with Lotharius, is like really sweet. Just gonna run out the Firstborn here. Oh, we're playing ranked. Yeah, I mean, I test. It's funny. I say test decks for ranked, but then I just go in ranked and play the decks. Because I just like playing ranked. Interesting. You know what? I think. I mean, it's really efficient for us to get this out of our hand. We don't have a 3-drop, so I think we do this. Question is, what do I want to do here? I could blast. We just blast and pass. I feel like that's pretty good. This gets the Codex. We can leave this here to try and just get... I also want more damage on them, though. It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? I can just do this. Hit them for 3. Not going to cash this in yet. Surprised to hear Titus low. Yeah, That's just my take. I don't know if that's at all the community consensus, but I think Uriel is just very consistent and straightforward. I think in certain scenarios Titus is good. In certain matchups, but I think Uriel and Lotharius just have a more clear game plan. Is kind of how I feel about it. I think we're going to give them a cultist. I don't love that, but I think it's too awkward if we don't. I'm going to hit them for 5 here, though. It's a little too juicy not to. They're going to get a cultist. Not the greatest, but Intercessor Heavy is flying under the radar, and the 4-cost anti-armor guy with a speech impediment. What? Is that what he... We blame the Fios of Retribution? Oh, that's really funny. Huh. You know, Tyler, I put my faith in you. I think you are often, you know, very on point with things. So, all right, yeah, they're gonna be able to clear everything here, but they're gonna take some damage. I'm okay with that. I don't want to give them any more cultists. I think that's pretty bad. Got plenty of cards in hand. I actually don't really want to clog up too hard. I think again I'd rather just use my ability when it's good. You know? Keep beating them down. But yeah, that's my thought process, Prod Shaker. I think there's a little bit more conditionality for him. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I think this is a good turn to do this. Figure out what the hell is going on over there. Okay. Double 3-drop. Interesting. Oh. Can I just clean out the entire field here? Uriel is budget Titus. I think Uriel gets to play through Burn in a way that other warlords don't. And I think that's one of the best things that Ultramarines can do. It's kind of like how I feel about it. Oh, Shimmy, which deck? The Uriel deck? So they did this again, huh? So I think I blast first and see what happens. Okay, not bad. And then could have drawn first. I guess that would make a bit more sense. I just want to guarantee clearing that. Man, their boards are just gone. And then we drew the Death from Above. So I should have done it first. Yeah, it's a bad mistake. A bad habit I have. Calcius. Oh, yeah, we definitely did. Yep. Thanks, Carl. I literally didn't even think about that. It's pretty bad. But now we've got it 6 ways to Sunday. Yeah, that's looking at the wrong thing there. Should have just looked for lethal. Wait, Mineral, is there a pause button? I didn't even know that that was a thing, actually. Hey, Cosmos. Yeah, so that's the other thing, right? Is like, Titus is definitely worse into the Stun Warlords. But that kind of goes for Lotharius, too, so. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, but just, yeah, I guess because I think Shimmy asked, Yeah, I'm not sure if other people want to see the builds. Okay, well, this is the current thing we're trying. Um, and so far, we're winning, so that's cool. Um, I've kind of been singing the praises of Honor Guard. I really feel like this this unit has grown up. Um, I genuinely think this is better than Chaplain. I think Chaplain's a bit of a trap. Um, Still really liking the kind of one Storm Raven, two Death from Above, one Inspired Retribution kind of spread in most of these aggro builds. Um, Eliminator seems like a cool one of, and I don't think it's much more than that. And then Octavio, I think, is definitely one of the stronger points of the Ultramarines, and is particularly good with Titus because it's very easy to spread damage around cheaply. Yeah, yeah, Tyler, I agree. Yeah, so Honor Guard, yeah, and just once you're up tempo for a bit, and then you start slamming Calcius and whatever else, and then missing lethal like I just did with Tactical Insight, hopefully you still win. But yeah, that's the current Titus build. Um, this is my take on Uriel aggro. BJ also has, I think, a slight variation. I'm thinking about replacing Inceptor Sergeant with the Eliminator Sergeant. I think that actually might be better. I'm also still sus on 2 Tactical Insight. I think this card just sometimes is like really not good. I also think I want to run another Honor Guard. Like I really think you can play through some of these units pretty well. But I just think the burn build is just good. It is just very good at doing what it needs to do. It's very consistent. Guilford. Hey, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think Chaplain's just gotten so much worse, right? Like when it had 5 health, it was quite the beast, even when it had less of a buff. But this having 4 health is just, yeah, sure, you might have to face bash it with your Warlord, but this just has such a higher likelihood of dying and essentially doing nothing, whereas Honor Guard might be able to soak minimum 2 attacks, but sometimes like crack back and live. Like I just think stats wise, you want the 5 health on the 4 drop. When you're playing through your units in the way that Ultramarines have to, I just think that it's a better card. And as cute as like War Veteran and some of these other conditional cards are, if the meta changes, maybe that's worth it. But like, I really don't want to devote too many slots to conditional cards. That's why I'm kind of surprised by what you were saying, Tyler, about what is it, the 4 drop? This guy, Primaris Eradicator. Its stats are reasonable for sure. Like 4 health, 1 armor is annoying. It hits ranged pretty well. And then the deal 4 damage to a random enemy with armor on Codex. It's just conditional, right? And even in the right conditions, it's excellent. But I think like over the course of playing just a lot of games, I just don't know if we can really afford to run cards like this. But I'm certainly ready to be wrong. Okay. But like, okay, so would you run a card that has this stat line and has 0 codex? Because that's kind of like, I think that's the floor, right? And the floor of this card is like fine, but I don't know. I don't know. Uriel feels bad to play if you don't have good cards. I could see that, Cosmos. Yeah, Guilford. I feel similarly. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm sleeping on this. Then there's also the 3 drop, right? Heavy Intercessor. So Armor Codex. It's only ranged for the turn, but you're essentially going to play it. And in Codex builds, I guess like this feels more like a Calgar card because you can run Avenging Zeal, and then you've got another 3-drop with Codex that can contribute and scales up a little bit, right? But we already have like 2 to 3 premier 3-drops. So I'm not super sure if this is really gonna fit. I guess we're just talking about all the new cards at this point. Why not? Devastator Doctrine. I'm not a huge fan of this like codex when you play it kind of thing. Blast 3 is something. You give it to the so I guess you can slap this on your Warlord essentially. So this is like a Calgar card most likely. So it's Blast 3 and you'd be able to hit something for 4. So this is sort of like a pseudo removal with your Warlord. And then sometimes I guess you would use it on a unit. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Lotharius can heal the armored guys, making that's true. Armor and Lotharius is a pretty great combo. That's a good point. I was thinking about that for the Blade Guard rare, but I guess I was ignoring that for the other two, which is makes no sense. Oh, Stelma, hey buddy. It's been a while since I've seen you. Cheap armor units with 0E armor card for infantry and draft. What is is that the defense card? Yeah. So that you just like stack a bunch of armor? That's kind of interesting. I'm really curious to see if Chiron is at all good. The design's kind of weird to me, but I mean it's cheap, so I feel like this could be good. So we talked about those. What else? This guy I think is a great Lotharius card. Because 5 you'd get Judiciar, you get him. But honestly, Judiciar is sometimes really easy to clear. So I think you'd maybe play like 1 Judiciar, and then you could play 2 Blade Guard Sergeant. And this is nice. It gets the 2 armor on 5. If you have no other units, that's a nice little condition. I think this card's pretty solid. I love the art too. This is the card back that they released today, the shield, which is pretty cool, but not worth $50, I don't think. And then Tellian I don't have. I really would like to try that at some point. What's competing at 4E spot? Quite a bit, I would say, in the sense of like most builds are running like 2 on. I would say the builds that I like, 2 Honor Guard, Antaro Cronus, probably at least 1 Death from Above, and like 1 Storm Raven. So you're usually playing like 4 or 5, like 5-ish 4-drops. But yeah, I mean maybe this is. I mean the stats are good. Stats are definitely not bad. So maybe that makes the cut. Devastator Doctrine is kind of like the flame card. Sort of, yeah. It sort of is. Yeah, Blast 3. And then you can hit something for 4. So you hit their Warlord for 4 and then blast out. Yeah. Yeah. Sick art. Love the art. Yeah. I mean, I guess some of these cards feel like upfront decent power level, and then a lot of them feel very conditional, and I'm always suspect of conditional cards. Because I think just in this game you get really punished when the floor of your cards is pretty low. But there's Tactical Doctrine, which like I'm not a huge fan of. I know BJ's talked about this card quite a bit. Oh yeah, with Titus that could be good. Yeah, that's true, Guilford. Could be decent. Gabriel, I mean, I feel like Gabriel is probably fine if you want another 7-drop. at the top of your aggro curves. I mean, I'm always running Librarian in the aggro decks. I will say, played against Assault Doctrine last night in a late game Calgar build, and it did work. It's obviously not going to be good in certain matchups, but this thing was definitely a problem. So I think this card might pull its weight. Like a giant intercessor sergeant. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's decent. Yeah, I think Assault Doctrine's pretty dang good. Yeah, I should probably get my Forge level up now with light cover. Voltus, I just feels like a win more card for me. I mean, sure, if you play Supremacy, you can play it on 8. That is pretty beefy. So there is that. But yeah, I'm kind of most interested in like Assault Doctrine, somewhat Gadriel, Blade Guard Sergeant, and yeah, maybe Intercessor, sort of Doctrine. Talk me up a little bit on that, Tyler, definitely. And like Chiron. So yeah, I mean, just talking about that stuff. So that's the aggro build I have. I need to get rid of it. This is just like a duplicate. Don't need that. Where's the Lotharius builds? Is it still up here? Yes. This we played quite a bit yesterday and felt pretty good. Still, I wanted to test Oath at the moment, but I still think this card's just kind of whatever. I don't think it's that great. I think also having played a little bit, I might change this. But kind of want to play a little bit more Titus, and then we'll kind of switch it up. Hey, Dumber. Welcome, buddy. Should do a little bit more Ultramarining, and then I think I want to try some Aun'va. Okay, nice. That's great. I'm going to try and talk a little less so I can eat.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This was always a bit of a tough matchup. Took Bombardment as well. I'm just going to go for the draw too. And I'm not gonna trade too much health until I can kind of get established here. It's kind of a weird tug of war with Imatech, I think. Okay. Oh, Stelma, that was from the draft event where you got like 10x rewards if you had 10x Blackstone. So yeah, I just have that sitting there pretty much. Well, this gets cleared, obviously, so not much I can do about that. Trading health here is kind of whatever. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Huh.
No time to rest.
This is interesting. So I could like Reaver punch this and then like infiltrator and shoot things, but I don't think we need to do that. I think I'll just play on Honor Guard here. And then we'll maybe start making some moves next turn. Whatever this hits, I'm kind of like fine with. Am I saving them for retirement? I mean, I use them when I need to. I just never use enough, basically. Honestly, I've gotten it down to like, okay, that's fine. Pretty close to 20k when I've done like forging like a new faction. So like when the Dark Angels drop, I'll probably just spend as many crystals as possible just to forge. Going wide doesn't necessarily get us anything. I think I like just doing this. Go for a little bit of chip damage when I feel like I'm in a decent spot. Oh, that's annoying, but kind of have a good blast, at least. Okay. Man, I just don't want to get got by the orbital bombardment. That's what I'm thinking about. All right. Well, either way, I'm doing this. I know I'm doing that. And I want to clear at least one of these. So we'll risk one of, you know, our board dying. At least clear one of these. All right, nice. Didn't get got. We take it. We take it. Okay. More Tomb Blades. I'll do it this way. The remnants come back. It's not great for us, but okay, good, good. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Wait, did I get blast there? Okay, that was... Did I pick the wrong one? I think I did. That's embarrassing. Yikes. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I think we want to start making some moves here, and I do want to save my health, even though I don't necessarily need to do this. All right, see if we can kind of make this into something. Oberon? Oh, God. Alright, let's try and fish for the... Well, yeah, let's... Oh, this doesn't hit anything because we have it both in our hand, right? I'm pretty sure. Eliminator... Huh. Well, I guess I just pump everything. And then... Yeah. That actually doesn't work the way I would want it to. Deals 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is so awkward. But yeah, I think this changes the math a little bit. Don't think this works, right? Yeah, no. We hit there. We hit there. God, this definitely sucks. Hit that for 3. Oh man, really needed retribution there. It's like the one card that really stops us from doing anything. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so this is 10. Yeah, so I think I have to Humanity Shield here if I don't want to be greedy, which I don't think I do. So... yeah. I'm just going to try and heal and then Humanity Shield and somehow maybe win next turn. This heals additional 1. Shield. Ugh, this is terrible. Oh, Leoben, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chapter. Oh, man. Yep. And this is why you don't really want to go late, but also if you trade your health too aggressively, you'll get punished. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can do about this. No. Yeah. Death from above coming a little too late. Yeah. Oh, man. Ugh. We had a window there, but Oberon actually just canceled our entire board. Unlucky. Try and get one more win before we switch things up. Oh, always feels good. Alright. So, just going to ship this all back. It's pretty awkward. Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Warriors of Aun'va, courage and honor.
Fire that off. Again, I'm not going to trade my health too aggressively. Obviously, Calgar's probably trying to go late, but just got to manage our life total well. Okay. Wonderful. Oh yeah, have a good day at work, Tyler. Oh, it's beta. I really don't draft much. I'm not much of a drafter. I just don't enjoy it that much. BJ, don't let me win. I'm suffering. Playing against BJ right now? Could just run out the death from above here. It's kind of funny. But I can also just play Reaver now. It's 3 health. I think I want to use my ability whenever it kind of makes sense to. So, get the double heal. Hit for 3. Even up the life totals.
No time to rest.
Okay. Huh. I think this is kind of a nice line. Playing a long... Oh, is he playing Sisters? Playing a long match. Sisters v Sister battle. Put this here. Dang, alright. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to take the 5 here. And the reason is I don't want to spend the turn not developing my board. I think that's pretty bad generally. Because then we get to slam Librarian next turn. So yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to clear that very easily. Oh, I'm just going to play this. Put the damage here so that I can blast it later if I need to. Well, just the good old tank, huh?
No time to rest.
I really can't let this live, but also I don't want to dump 2 different buffs into it. That's just terrible. But I feel like I don't have another option. But this is 8 to the face. I just don't think I have a choice. Deal 2. Alright. This is pretty borderline of me. 7. But I think, even though this is going to obviously either kill us, but likely just eat a unit, I think we have to play to this. If we dump these into this and then pass the turn, I just think we kind of lose the game at that point. Okay. Well, it might hit me for 1,000,000 here, but I don't know. I wish you could send a replay, KF. I don't think you can. You would have to like record the replay with some sort of stream software. I really wish we could share battle logs. That would be so convenient. But I don't think there's a way to do it. Okay, yeah. So that's good. That's good. That's what we want to see. Because now Blast might actually really keep us in the driver's seat. But now they can just trigger this and hit this. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I think it's pretty... Hold on. This is 8, 9, 10. I mean, I think we have to do this for sure. There we go, blast. Blasting off again. And then take that out. It's still going to be tough. Obviously, they have so many cards. But OBS. OBS is probably the easiest. If you just search OBS, you could try doing that. Oh man, this is where yeah, this is where I need the retribution, man. So what happens with Greatest Deed? Lower the cost of all cards. Jesus. I mean, I can't kill this, so that ain't happening. I forgot this gives flank to vehicles. I should really not forget that. So that could have been 3. There's 3. Yeah, I still wouldn't be able to clear it, but let's attack insight. And then I think all we can do here is... I mean, this is 10. This is minimum 12. So I don't think I'm attacking. So I think I just got to heal myself here. And then somehow hope we can have a board next turn, but I don't know. Yeah, as beta, I think I'm going to play them to climb this season. I'm probably not going to play Titus either. I think he's not a good option in compared to Uriel and Lotharius and Calgar. But I mean, they've got minimum 12. They have double DFA. It doesn't quite do it. So I imagine they probably just swing here. And then I'm not sure what else they do. Yep, draw free cards. Seems good. Red knot? Yeah. Yep. And death, he still be serving. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then going up to 3. Okay. Makes sense. I don't think there's anything we can draw here. Storm Raven. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Is there any way for me to get to this? I don't think so. So no matter what, I basically have to hit here. And I need to clear this as well. And then hopefully we don't die. I think we're still very dead, but you know, we're trying. I mean, we're all out of DFAs. I don't really know. I mean, it would have to be Calcius plus. Okay, yeah. The stunning is really making it so there's. Oh, they have lethal. Okay, yeah, they got it. GG. GG. Yeah, had a real nice hot streak, but now we're into our battle brothers. We are looking pretty lackluster for the late game. Still really like the build though. I'm gonna chase this win. We're gonna chase this win, and then I'll take a break, and we'll run like 3 minutes of ads. Pretend I'm a real streamer, you know. Okay, well, it should be good, generally speaking. I'll keep this aggressor sergeant, because I should probably ship it all back, though. Okay, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to take the extra card, because our hand is pretty awkward. I'd like to have a better hand. Oh, these cases are crazy. What? I think I've never seen that. Plop down the Reaver. They kind of can't do anything about it. I guess I don't need to though. Yeah, let's just hit. Just not a rich one or famous. that is accurate. That is extremely accurate. Alright, well. Just gonna do the classic here. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, that's never what you want to see on turn 2. Jesus, it's always so good. Yeah, I think I just have to run out Cronus and take some damage here. What's the other option? I take 2. Oh, I could blast. Or blast and play Reaver.
No time to rest.
And trade it in. That's a little weird. It's definitely a little weird, but I think that's probably correct. What's the other option? Yeah, I mean, I want to use all my energy here. This means then I could try and blast it out next turn. No, he's gonna keep this freaking superior alive. It's actually so terrible for me. God. Just have to hope this hits here, I think. Nope. Jeez. Oh, this is really bad. Such a good start for them. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not gonna be a win. Like a million targets I need to kill. Well, I want to get the stun proc. So what am I doing? I have to do this. I have to trade in there. And then what? I do this, maybe? And try and ship some damage in there. I guess so. God, this is pretty miserable. Stun something relevant? Nope, not that. I think this is the best line I can possibly take. Jesus. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah. Yep. And pray. Well. Very much need to kill this. It's priority number 1. So we're definitely going to be blasting. Get there. Go here. Play Cronus. And I guess for value, we can play this. Sword of Cat. We need to kill this actually, though. I think. Get the free. Stop that shield praise. They're gonna go up to 5 here, or 4. This is a freaking shield on it. Oh man. I mean, we're sort of hanging in there, but they have a million cards. So. Yep. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's all she wrote, folks. Wow. It was superior into something, into Thurga, into Rhino, into Rhino. Pretty freaking messed up. Yeah, I mean, it's just have to take the same line, basically. But I'm still incredibly screwed. I guess I could play Sergeant instead of Calcius. Probably just dead, right? 6, 10, 12, 16, 19, 22. Not dead. Sure. I don't think it matters. But I think this is probably generally a pretty decent matchup, but I think the curve that our opponent had was pretty hard to win through. Let's just put it that way. Whew. Yep. Keep drawing your cards, that's for sure. Hit me for 3. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's just the good old full board. So I have to play this. Doesn't matter how I position. Oh, 12 faith, huh? Sure. Guess we could draw Inspired Retribution. So it's not technically over, but I mean functionally it is. Okay. I mean, they have infinite faith. Doesn't really matter if they're praying or not. Okay. Okay. You got me. And just like that, we sprinting to the bottom of Titus. All right. I think I will throw in the towel here. Let me take a break. It's been almost 2 hours. Stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And then we'll be back. And I think, yeah, let's change it up. Let's play some Aun'va. It's been a while. And see how our good old towel politician is doing. Oh, that's weird. Why? Yeah, why is that not there? Okay. Just gonna run some ads. We'll be right back. We are back. Okay, that's enough Titusing today, I think. Love my boy, but I don't know. But I like this build, I will say. I feel like we're getting closer to, you know, a more optimal Ultramarine build for him. So what was our record at the end here? 03. 1, 2, 3. We ended up going 4-3. Not the worst. Took a lot of big losses, unfortunately. But such is the way sometimes, you know. All right, let's revisit. Honestly, one of my old favorites. OG Aun'va. So what's changed? Vespid's got buffed, which is awesome. Forcer Battlesuit also got buffed. And then some other stuff that's more, I think, more weighted towards Warshaper changed, but also who else? What's his name got changed? Let me just open the deck and then we'll start editing. Because I think I might want to change some of the edit. Okay. So Darkstrider finally got a little bit of love. A little bit bonus on the ranged attack stat, and analyzer went, I think, from 4 to 3. This used to be 2 on release. It's like a little too good. And I think we can run DS8s again. That was kind of always Aun'va's strong suit. And I think as much as I've liked Crisis Battlesuit, I don't think this is necessary anymore. I don't know. I still love the card. It is like one of the more proactive things you could do. You can buff its health, get maybe a 2-for-1 or 3-for-1. So it's always just been really good stat line. But yeah, Dark Strider I feel like is probably worth playing again. This was kind of cute, the Fire Warrior with Devilfish. I don't know. Devilfish feels like a little bit of a trap sometimes. I don't know if we want 2 of it. The thing that's cool with Fire Warrior Marksman, right, is you can just come in and get something. But I feel like that's a little too gimmicky. And I do want to try Dark Strider. I think with the current build, this looks pretty good. I think Firesight Marksman is still decent. Flesh Shaper, I think, is still scary as heck. We could run another Enforcer Battlesuit. But also, Hunter's Instinct I've seen people run in Aun'va, and I actually think that's great. It's a good way to catch up. You don't necessarily have to run the missile drones. It is kind of a nice early drop. Usually has to be addressed. But Lone Spear is really quite good a lot of the time. It's possible that Firesight Marksman is like not that important when we're not playing more of an aggro tempo style. And this thing getting extra health and extra attack stat is pretty noticeably insane. So it's a Cold Star Battlesuit, but I'm not huge on this guy. But I feel like I should be running a second Enforcer. Our 5-drop slot, though, is very light, which is a reason to maybe not go super hard on Enforcer Battlesuit. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm just going to try this, and then we'll kind of adjust from there. Select the deck. This one. Okay. Let's run it. See how Aun'va does. KF. I had fun playing it last night, but I want to try Aun'va because I haven't played him since the update. The OG Aun'va. The original gangster. Okay. Well, down to keep one of the Crutox riders. That's fine. Okay. With our hand, starting on 3 is going to be better. So we can grab a shield turn 1. Balduco. We're definitely not the aggressor. This is a pretty bad matchup for us, I would say. It's because Rampagers don't do as much into Eldar. I got you, Mineral. I got you. It's sleepy time. Okay, we can do this next turn. It's pretty good. I think I just run out the Crutox Rider. No prey can hide from us. Yeah, it's pretty good. Get the cash in for 4. Can't really do anything about it. This is a decent sequence, though. They don't really have any blasts, so I don't have to worry about this. It is Balduco, the one and only. Hey, Aveline. Beep boop. Yeah, we're playing the beep boops tonight. There's some good old beep boops. Alright, well this we can kill with our Rampager. Though... we don't have to. How might I want to do this? Yeah, I actually don't think I want to do that.
This is no time for introspection.
Yeah, I think I'm okay taking a little bit of damage. I'm going to grab another shield. I think that will come in handy at a point. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Could hit them for 2, but I feel like that's just a terrible idea. Re-stealth that. I could Eldritch Storm here. But then we've got a good follow-up. Okay. Yeah. This might live. Okay, it is going to live, so that's great. We love when our things live. Yeah, we're getting pretty low here. Don't love that. Get to... I think it's just got to be Enforcer Battlesuit. Try and create some roadblocks. Oh, cool. Aveline, you thought the same. Yeah, I agree. Not that these are terribly great into Eldar. It's probably the worst matchup for them. Okay, that's... okay. They can't get through to this, so that's still decent for us. Oh, Mr. Flesh Shapo. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I mean, honestly... must be as sharp as the butcher's knife. Knife, 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 knife. I don't think it's worth using a shield here, to be honest. Not gonna. Could hit for 3 here, but that seems aggressive. Yeah, I mean, UM are pretty dang good into sisters, that's for sure. Oh, if they get the stun, that sucks. Of course they do. Such a bummer, man. Alright, well, we're gonna sacrifice you a little bit. Fortunately, I think that's what we need to do. But I could maybe soften the blow here a little bit. This is weird. This is not good. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, Scarabs is pretty nice. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they get to clear. Take 4. Then they go for the stun to peel off the shields. Man, they're hitting all these 50-50s. Sucks. It really sucks. Oh, that's ironic that this... What can I do here? I can basically just make this the tank.
This is no time for introspection.
I put it here and give it an extra health.
The hunt does not wait for the hunter.
I give it a shield. I think I hit. Just try and hang in there so I can like turn around and kill them with like Storm of Fire. But I don't know. Yeah, it looks like Balduco's running a pretty similar build to what I usually play. It's a great deck. It's good last season. It's going to be good this season. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's actually so good. Going to 6 here. Jesus. Man, just could not. These have just been sitting in our hand doing nothing this entire game. I mean, I can't remove this, and then I just die to it. So.
This is no time for introspection.
This gives me 3. 3 doggies. I know 2 doggies. Yeah. I could Storm of Fire. 1. This is 8 by itself. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to win here. So I think I have to do this. I have to use one of them to kill this. God, we're so close to killing them. Hey, Pomerappa, how are you? Yeah, and then he gets me for 4. Or that. That works too. Oh, man, if we just had, like, anything but these freaking Crutox riders, I think that game was ours. But, you know, it's worth thinking about, like, maybe it's better to run 2 Lone Spears instead of 2 Crutox rider, right? But, so I'll think about that. That was such a close game. Oh, also if we drew Fusillade, too. Yeah, we had outs there. We just didn't hit them. This is a match where Crutox Rampager is great. Flesh Shaper less so. I think keeping these two is fine. Okay. And yeah, I'll take the Tide Wall. It is me, Tim Va. Timmy Va. Yeah, the other thing is I think I had a turn where I could have attacked for 3 and chose not to. I didn't want to play too aggressive, but that made the difference for sure. Alright, well the fact that we don't get Chaos or Warp Storm really sucks, because we would just be going off that card. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can hit something with Dispensation. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Happy to see that. Just gonna take this out. Alright, well. They're probably gonna play their 4-drop. Got Krutox Rider plus attack to answer that, and then we're kind of off to the races. But we're down a lot of health. So we gotta be mindful of that. Got like a nice Devilfish drone combo. Hey BJ, it's going pretty well. We messed around with Titus to start and went 4 and 3. And now we lost our first game with Aun'va. I updated the deck a little bit, but I'm not sure that this is the optimal build, certainly. Wait, why did they... Oh, they used it on the thing. That's weird. Okay. Well, I'm just going to run out of Devilfish. See how... Okay. I was really hoping they didn't have champion, but they do. So. Of course, they get their regen. That's okay. We can just run out their Rampager. Could also Hunter's Instinct. Just trade one of them in plus an attack. I kind of like that. Trade one of them. I kind of like that because obviously I'd rather save Rampager to smack like a Venom Crawler. Just been making an epic deck guide. King Kong Calgar. Oh, I can't wait to see it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a bit of support for Calgar. Some of these more late game kind of things. Okay, perfect. Great. Just gonna smash this thing in the face. Doesn't really get much better than that, to be honest. Yeah, this dies no matter what. Then I can save Long Strike for something truly problematic. I'll cash this in for 3. Just heal. Well, it's late for you guys over in the UK. Thanks for stopping by. Huh. Hound of Abaddon. With the full level 5, that's cool. Well, I think that probably just long striking here. What are my other options? Could Fusillade? No, this just seems like the best thing to be doing, right? So we'll trade a bit of our health here. Keep this alive. Kill this. And then, honestly, because we could get a whatchamacallit this turn, Helldrake Strike, then putting in another body to soak some damage could be good. We are out of flankers, though, so it's going to get dicey if they're able to answer a long strike. Okay, yep, Spawnum's pretty good. Yeah, it's possible. Shouldn't really be running these. Yep, that'll do it. It's a pretty good response from our opponent. Could trade to kill this, maybe? Flying is annoying for them. Okay. All right. Well.
Prosecution of any war courts the perils
Of barbarism. See what happens here. Let's see, 5, 9, 6, 15, 19. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. See what they got here. Draw. Legionary. Okay, just gonna put a bunch of dark packs. The double execution, jeez. Alright. This is 4, was there 7? 11. Okay. Well, I definitely gotta kill this. That much I know. 2 and then 3. Yeah, I think that's good. Try and keep my life total high here. Godmark is making us work for it. No, not the other spawn. Oh my god. And hit the... Jeez. This is like everything you need to do. Jeez. Yeah. Well, we need a flanker now. If we could get our Krutox Rider, that would be... Oh, there we go. Rampager, baby! Okay, this costs 6. And then it's what? It's 1, 2... So then we have lethal, right? Or do we? So it'd be plus 2, it'd be 5. No, it's not lethal. Just not lethal. Alright, first things first, this. First things first, that's for sure. We don't even need to use Fusillade here. And I think that's probably correct. All right. Playing over safe. In what sort of way, Dumber? Like, what would you be doing differently? I'm curious. Because they pretty much just answered our board every turn, and then we've had to answer their board every turn. Like, I don't really know that there's... I don't know if I would have made different decisions. You're kidding. They roll 5 on everything. Jeez. This, I mean... Sure. Alright. Okay. That maybe keeps us alive then. Because the most we can do is 6 here. Yeah, this is... We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And this. We're going to heal. We're going to grab Storm of Fire. Right? Because Storm of Fire... Is there any way I can die here? I think we just grab double Storm of Fire. We shouldn't be dead. If I hit them... Take one. Yeah, I think I hit them. And then this way, double Storm Fire kills them if they don't heal themselves. Take max 2 damage here.
The false emperor must die.
Set lethal for the turn with Dark Strider. Yeah, we did, but then we got Helldrake struck. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look back at this game, and every single turn, Godmark has had an answer for our board and established like the best board to keep us from killing them. I gotta be real. I don't think there was a single thing we could do to win this game with the way that they've gotten to play the game. Sure, Godmark. I mean, it was a good game, but it's like from our perspective, they literally had exactly what they needed every single turn, and we had to adjust to it every turn. It's just, oh man. Um, I mean, I still like Fusillade. It's a little awkward that we don't have great setup for it outside of Pathfinder. But I think let's keep testing. Sure, you would have gone for the shields when. I don't think shield does anything there. I mean, certainly for that last turn. Maybe you were talking about earlier. Stealth drone's fine. I mean, this is all decent. Um, yeah, I think this is okay. I mean, I guess Godmark is giving it a shot. It's pretty crazy, but we went that late, so kind of worked out for them. Okay, Dunbar, maybe I'll go back. I don't think I made a choice not to set up lethal at the end there. I think I literally tried to and they just answered it every time. So I wanna take your feedback. I'm trying to understand what what I actually did differently from what you're talking about. Let's see. Let me just go for dispensation. Oh man, I mean, Lone Spear is just so nasty. Play that next turn. So maybe I could have played the Dark Strider earlier. I'll have to look back at the game. Um, the only downside of running this out is that I'll get retribution at some point, but this is just so insane. So I'm just gonna run it out. Oh, 14 total damage. Yeah, I'll take a look at that game at some point. I really thought we would just eventually get a Storm of Fire turn, and it just never happened. Okay, well, sort of a 2-for-1. Um, I think we can go for this. I think we can go for this. Right, that's what I'm saying. I think we tried to win, but like just had the Chaos Spawn plus Oratory that one turn, had Helldrake's Strike for perfect like the couple turns later. I think we played as well as we could have, but sometimes it doesn't work out. All right, well that's double inspired retribution, so please stop. uh, this should be pretty tough for them to clear. And the next turn, obviously, we just kind of want to be as efficient as we can be. I guess there's an argument I could have gone Stealth Drone next turn in this. Okay, yeah, they can't clear it, so that's very good for us, obviously. Um, so I could try and protect this. I think that's pretty bad because it's just going to die to enemy AoE damage. And as much as I want to hit them for 6, I think getting Flesh Shaper down plus Stealth Drone plus something else is probably the best thing to be doing. Like, I think we just do this. Feels awkward to stack it this way, but if somehow they can kill it, I'd want the drone to slide over here. So we trade these, we get this ability. I'm going to hit for 3 here. This gets stealthed, which is a major problem. Okay, if I would be down. I have a group of friends who's playing too. I'm so bad though. You have to know that. Oh, Shrim, you're saying double devilfish instead of the instinct. The thing is, I've played into Aun'va and I've played against instinct, and into some boards it's actually really good. But okay, this is, I'm sure we have lethal here, right? This is going to be 6 plus another 6 is 12, plus another 3 is 15, plus another 4 is 19. I think it's exact. Yeah. Yep. There we go, baby. I knew we could do it. just took a while. I'm bad too. All right. Well, what's the best? Do you have me on Discord? Or like, I don't know what's the best way to communicate with you outside of here. But you're right. I mean, I think with the amount of drones, I think you make a good argument. Sharam. The card sometimes feels really bad when you just like plop it down, but I think you're probably correct with the amount of things we're running. I don't know how much Crisis Battlesuit is, how important that is. Part of me wonders if we should just run another Lone Spear. Like, we could even just not... Firesight Marksman's, like, fine. On 5. Rampager's sometimes not great. Yeah. Let's keep rolling with this. Alright, thanks, Carl. Hope it's a good fight, man. Put in every battlesuit. Oh, hey, Hunter. Put in Carnivore. That did get buffed. It's not a bad 2-drop now, right? Where is he? So I was playing with him in Warshaper. I like the drones, but maybe I don't need them as much. You like Marksman, BJ? Yeah. Marksman sometimes... I like it more in Warshaper. So, I think sometimes it can be a little clunky with Aun'va because you're kind of getting beaten down until you turn the tempo. But... yeah. So I guess what would I would just take out Missile Drone for Carnivore, but Missile Drone with Devilfish is kind of nice. We'll try this for a little bit, just some of these little adjustments, and then maybe we'll try Carnivore. I'm open to that. Okay, that's fair. Sure, why not? I think Stealth Drone is still just pretty great overall. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, let's try it. Carnivore. Yeah, replace that. Devilfish is a little less important now. Alright, I'm going to do what I'm thinking, and maybe it's wrong, but I'm kind of tempted to just stick another Lone Spear in here. Try this. Steam friend code. Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Warven. Okay. I mean, usually they're playing pretty beatdown heavy. So, let's see.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
Prayer. Get the shield off. Not really anything else to do. It's a Barracks new Aun'va. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen Barracks build it. Wow. Okay, just pumping me for 5. Alright, I mean, sure. Sure. Well, just gonna try and develop here and see what happens. Okay. I mean, as far as cleansing flames go, that's okay. Oh, I was hoping for that. It's like this would be a really convenient 4-drop. So we don't have to trade health, and we could stop them from praying. Oh. Good old Rhino. All right. So I can rig. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the best. Rig here. Hit here. They're gonna go to 3, but I think that's okay. I don't think that's a huge deal. Might as well I could put this on 4. I could put both these on 4. It's probably more relevant. Yeah. Okay. Go to 3 faith. Down quite a bit of life. Oh, that sucks. Jeez. Freaking Aveline, man. So it takes 1. Takes 3. We can clear it, at least. And then I think we probably just go... We could clear it and then just play some carnivores out, or we do this.
This is no time for introspection.
I don't actually know. It's probably better to set up the DS8. I think. So they can't really interact with it, right? And then, but I don't know. Penitence is a little scary. I think I'm just gonna do this. And then at least if these get taken out, then we can slam the Lone Spear. Oh man, yeah. When you have When you have 2 rhinos, it's
Soul
pretty freaking good.
consecrated to this relic.
Alright. That's fine. Just trade these. And then I have to think about what I'm doing after that. Could run out the Lone Spear. The other option is like setting up this and healing. But I don't even need to do that because I could greater good at some point. I think I just drop this.
The hunt does not wait for the hunter.
And if they've got the removal, then I guess they use it. But then, because they're on 8 faith, it's not the end of the world.
We bring
Oh boy.
judgment upon the
Yeah.
heretic.
Well, I can give this Vanguard a hit for 5. I can like try and make this live. And then Storm of Fire. Still have to attack it anyway though.
This is no time for introspection.
Jeez. I don't think I'd do that. I think if anything, what I can do... So it hits for 5, but how am I clearing this? Like, I think Stormfire actually makes a lot of sense here. God, this is so awkward. I think I'm doing this, though. Like, this is the way. Pretty awful spot to be in. But yeah. Yeah, what I wouldn't give for some Vanguard here.
Guide the fire cast fury.
Oh boy.
Matriarch, grant us thy protection.
Storm of Fire gets us how far? Stingwings B5, so that's 3, 6. Yeah, so I think that basically clears out everything, but everything else dies besides maybe this.
This is no time for introspection.
So I have to clear that, or else I lose. So yeah. Alrighty. This is 4, 7, yeah. draw 3. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, is that the Forge 50 card back? I didn't know that. Jesus. This is really not playing out the way I want it to. I can't tell if it's just like bad luck or if like these pieces don't fit together. Because this stealth drone has done basically nothing and the DS8s have also done nothing. Take 5, I'm dead. But I can't clear this, and I can't defend against it. Up to 9. This hits me for 4. No Vanguard. Deal 4, and then I can shield myself. Hits, pumps this to 7. Okay, so I just can't answer it. So we will do this. I don't know. I don't know. 900 packs, my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we were just losing this from the start, and our sequencing was just awful. And I don't think we ever had, like, any pressure this entire game. Pretty horrendous. Not technically dead.
With courage and discipline, we shall stand victorious.
Oh, I should have played this first to get more of them. I need 3 energy to shield myself. Yeah, it's still not going to work. Well, maybe. Might as well play it out. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Oh man, I feel like we just drew our deck in the wrong order. We drew like all of our early game stuff at like turn 10. It's like really abysmal. Really, really bad. I don't know. Part of me is wondering if like we just run 1 stealth drone maybe. But keep playing. I feel like we've just had some pretty rough games. I don't know that this is indicative of an issue with the deck. Not sure. And this is all relatively good. I don't really want Dark Strider this early though. But these two are great. Okay. I think even better. So, hi, Her Saint. First time chatter. Welcome. Welcome. More sisters? Do you want me to play sisters? I can play Aveline. That's who I've really enjoyed playing lately. Yeah, I was trying to think, what else did I want to do tonight? We played some Titus. We're playing Aun'va now. Yeah, I don't really know. I was kind of thinking about maybe Aveline, just because I have fun with the deck. Galeron was fun too. Could play some Eldar. Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I mean, part of me also wants to play more Ultramarines, but we've done enough of that today, I think. Second Enforcer, okay. Oh, I forgot that Sniper Drone got changed. Right? I think it got changed. Yeah, the DS8s have been really awkward so far. So I could kind of see that. Well, I think we just got to trade as much damage into this thing as we can. Hope that it can die maybe next turn. Oh, I'm not playing... I really don't want to touch Juniper or Erica. Like, they're great decks. I don't really have fun playing them. Definitely just enjoying at least these couple of days just trying out kind of like, you know, non-meta stuff or kind of stuff that we used to play more before things got nerfed. I mean, I haven't played an all-in drones build, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's viable. Oh, I love this. I'm going to trade both attacks to take it out. That's actually great, I think. Did someone say Scarabs? Absolutely not. You will never catch me playing that deck. So sorry. Not happening. We could go for this. But I don't think it makes a ton of sense to. Trade a little bit of damage. Yeah, sniper drone instead of turret seems better. It does seem better. The carnivores are cool though. Like I could see how that actually kind of plays decently. Oh, that's a beefy venom thrope. So I can deal 2 and 2. Knock it pretty low with Pathfinder. Or no, wait, hold on. That would be 3 and 2. That's probably good enough.
Optimal targets marked for elimination.
Don't really want that thing getting bigger. I can make it live through the attack. That's probably worthwhile. Yeah. Get the little value from the marker drone. This just feels so awkward. Double Enforcer seems good too, now that it's buffed. Hey, Overhamster. Yeah, Vespid's a sweet little flanker on 3. Card is very sick. I think I'll make those changes after this game. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's see what they're playing here. I don't, Overhamster. But honestly, I'm not sure what I'm doing on Aun'va. We've kind of struggled tonight. So it's possible that I should be really changing this build up quite a bit. Huh. Well, this is a bit awkward. Kind of feels terrible to play Aun'va here. But they might not have a way to really get to it. Oh no, they can just hit me and then buff it. And then trade. And then they're down on tempo. The other option is basically to do nothing, I think. Oh, then this is going to hit our face. Could also play at the turrets. But then they could blast everything. And... God, I don't really know what to play around here. Doing nothing seems really bad. But it actually might be the play because we can catch up next turn. I don't know. This is a little loose. Okay. Didn't get to choose that. I would like to attack. No. Ugh. Got got by the timer. I hate that bug. We still have time on the clock, but it just picks whatever it picks. Took too long to think about that turn. Damn it. Well, if I lose, that's probably because of it. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Rarely see that. Yeah, man, just hit me for 8, right? We're kind of presented with the same problem because of these blast things too. Well, I think we just throw out stuff that doesn't matter here. Here, what would I like to grab? I think I'll bank a Storm of Fire. City Builder. Oh, like a game? Yeah, I've never seen that card. The Swarmlord. Yeah, so it all goes to face. We'll just hope to catch up with Rampager. Oh, Jesus. I swear, this is just not my night with Aun'va, man. This has gone so poorly, but Rampager will clear this, so there is that. Wow, and we hit the max on this too. Can't help but feel we're getting a little unlucky. All right, no. Put the shield on. Then am I just dead next turn potentially? So I guess I could for the greater good this. Yeah, I think I probably have to. Oh, from Mars attacks. Oh, that's funny. I haven't thought about that in a while. Okay, Mineral. Get some rest, buddy. Take it easy. Okay. Sure. Organism. Okay. Theme park management sim. Oh man, of course. Can't interact with it. I definitely have to shield myself. There's no question about that. And then I would like to get another shield for this. So I need 4 for that. Well, we'll see. I'm only running 1 Vanguard battlesuit. I think that's part of the issue here. I think I definitely am running too greedy of a build. That's what it's feeling like. I mean, these DS8s are terrible. They're just not doing anything. So I think putting in the second Enforcer, maybe playing at least 1 of the Shield Vanguard would be good. No, I have not tried Shadow Sun yet, BJ. Be interested to do it. Okay. Sure. Alright. Alright, I think we know what the issue is, which is that we're really soft to aggro, and this build is extremely soft to it. So I think we're going to switch this up. I still like the dark shirt. What is the... Alright, flying long range. Gains long range when an enemy gains marker light. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we'll put those in there. Yeah, I feel like I should have Crisis Bodysuit as well. Definitely the Enforcer. Forget BJ, what else you shared. Let me see. And the missile drones. Okay. I mean, is it too much to have double Lone Spear? I'm not sure. Or maybe we just cut one of... or we cut... I think we try cutting the Crisis Battlesuits. They're fine. I mean, they're good in some matchups for sure. Get double missile, and then we play at least one of the Crisis Bodyguard. But now I'm kind of thinking about it. I think I might want to run another one. Yeah, I'm going to cut a stealth drone. I don't think we need 2. I think 1 is nice in a pinch, but I don't think we need that many. Alright, we'll try a game or 2 of this, and then I might take a quick break. 1 Lone Spear and Rampager and Aun'va. Oh, okay. We'll try this, and then we'll see. This is kind of annoying for them. We'll ship back everything else. Okay, well, that's a terrible hand. Jeez. I think this can save us a little bit of life here and there, but
You will embrace the Aun'va or be destroyed.
let's see. Yeah, imagine if you could play multiple long straight. Wow, this... Come on, game. Give us a little bit of a break. I feel like we've been bricking with Aun'va all night. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill this. And we'll just grab a shield here. All of our flankers. All right. Jesus. Oh, this hand, man. It's painful.
Nobody can hide from us.
Okay, I mean, haven't fallen that far behind, so that's good. Macari, okay. Good old Macari. This is pretty weird. Pretty weird hand. God. Just gonna get got by no mucking about. But I mean, but I think I risk the Rampager. The Enforcer's so much better. So the other option is just to chuck out a Dark Strider and not really commit to the board. God, this feels so bad either way. Let's just do this.
Study the enemy's vulnerabilities and exploit them.
And I think... grab one more shield. Commando. Missed out on that card, unfortunately. Hits for 7, and then it's going to re-stealth. Might just be beneficial to run out the Lone Spear here. But this is better later when they start clearing stuff. I think what I'm hoping for here is that this just crashes here, and then I can Fusillade. Or maybe I use for the greater good or something next turn to try and shield some of this damage. We'll see how this plays out. Commando is actually really scary. Okay, good. That we can accept. Yep, I get to do that for free. It's always been good for orcs in that sense. Three, huh? Could not explode for a little more. Oh no, I guess that was the max. God, this sucks. I don't think I can for the greater good yet, though.
Targeting matrix calculated.
Question is, do I hit here? I think so, because it's going to get to trade on me and then get another squig, and I prefer not that. Means we're probably going to take 6 here, but is that better? I don't know. Don't know. I'm just hoping they take the trade here. It's kind of what I was... Okay, good. That's what we want. Save some health there. It's pretty good for them. Oh, what the heck? All right. I don't think I've ever seen this played. Okay. Sure. All right. I mean, I think it's just Lone Spear. Take one of them out for the greater good. Hit one a little bit low. What are my other options?
This is no time for introspection.
Obviously, I could shield instead, but I think that's worse. No, but then... The upside to shielding is that it plays better against no mucking about. Because then we're sinking this into this. Yeah. Just kind of talked myself into that one. Took 0? Ugh. Sucks. I'm trying to think of what their cap damage is here. I feel like I'm going to regret hitting. Oh, they don't have the no muck-in, it looks like. Or do they? No. Okay, they're going to trade these 2 units. You know what? We'll take it. Oh, man, if that had blown up and it couldn't clear, that would have been huge for us. But, of course, never lucky. Never lucky. All right. Um. No, how do we want to set up this turn? I think it's probably this.
Right to the heart of the enemy.
It's gonna be a grind to try and end this. Kari. Storm Boy. Okay. Yeah, that clears. It's pretty good. So you can hit me and then hit there, or just hit me? Okay. Mr. Strike. I don't actually think we need you, technically.
Optimal target marked for elimination.
I'm going to say I don't think I die here. I'm tempted to for the greater good here. I really am. But I don't think it's dire enough yet. Take out Makari. I mean, 13 is pretty low, but the thing is, if I greater good and then they wipe the board, it's just terrible too. Okay, double Snazwagon, sure. Okay, we've got stuff to rampage now. Hey, Carl. You know, I opened 20, I think, when everything came out. I didn't have a single epic. I had to use, like, most of my epic wildcards. It's so rough. Alright, well, Long Strike is obviously very good, but... Got 12? Yeah, we just go double... We go double Rampager.
This is no time for introspection.
And then I can hit here and try and get some explosives going. What are my other options? Trade there. Hit there. Just gonna go for this line. See how this breaks. Okay. That's good. I think I trade there.
With courage and discipline, we shall stand victorious.
We'll just do that. Then I think next turn we probably pull the trigger on this. Cleansing Flame and 2 Rhinos, yeah. And then, yeah, then you'll be there. Yeah, the pack RNG is sometimes like absolutely insanely abysmal. Did they not have a way to kill this? Okay, they do. Alright, that's both Warbunkers. It's pretty huge. Attack here first, see what happens. Okay, great. Great. Storm of Fire. I potentially try and win here. Depending on what they do. Alright, I'm going to take the Storm of Fire. And then... Good for the greater good? I don't think I need to. Okay, Will of Gork. Short. Bonk me for 4. So both Warbikers are gone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can deal 6 to them.
This is no time for introspection.
I don't really have any better flankers, so I think I am playing this.
No foe can withstand the precise application of superior fire.
I think... Yeah. I think we want this to blow up on them. I think that is correct. We're gonna do this. Holy moly. No, it wasn't lethal because they were at 7. And I had to kill Makari to get the splash damage. Yeah. I was pretty sure if we got enough chip damage there, then we killed him the next turn. Jesus, that was a game. Oh. I'm tempted to try and run a Kion tactics like as a one-of, but I think we'll just keep this. All right, that was... God, these games have been kind of a slog. I'm going to take a break. And then... Let's see how much... Yeah, I've been going for a while. I think I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll play some Aveline to end the night. But thanks, everybody, for sticking with me. And we'll be right back. Oh, that's all good, Carl. Yeah, no, it's only troop. They gated um, Markalite quite a bit by not making it easy to put a on a unit, which does make sense. Okay, well we'll come back to that. That wasn't so good. Got a little bit of time on the ad break. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 3 hours, so probably gonna call it after a few games with Aveline. But I'm happy that I got to stream a lot this weekend, so that's great. Oh man. But I am fading a bit. Getting a little tired. Okay. Boom. Okay. Sorry, I was checking stuff on YouTube. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's been great too. I'm kind of itching to do some PoE at some point, but it's been fun testing decks. I gotta really do some climbing to start making some headway, but it's fun to kind of mess around and figure out what could be good. Let's play a couple Aveline games and we'll call it a stream. Oh. Oh boy, scarabs. Uh-oh. Well, I think I should kind of hard mulligan for... Yes, flagellant. Okay, that's huge. Just gonna take the altar here, I think. Alright, flagellant is gonna save our bacon.
Is my weapon. Your pitiful mortality will be your ruin.
Dedicated Guides Guy fan. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I don't think we want to get hit. But I will say Aveline is able to clear things. Actually, I think I do hit. I mean, how are they going to develop with my Warlord? I feel like that's going to be pretty tough for them. Like, they pretty much have to have an all-in turn with, okay. Sure. I think that's fine. Could go for the Pope here. Cultist is also annoying for them. Yeah, let's do that.
I will offer your blood to the Holy Emperor.
Yeah, the talent is going to make this hard for them, I think. I'm so used to having terrible matchups into Scarabs, but I realized that Aveline is pretty dang good. Hit here. No. Hit here. Never mind. Never mind. Okie dokie, man. Oh, wow. Okay, well. That's pretty good. What else can I do? I don't think it gets much better than that. Well, so no, I could go. I could hit here, splash 1/1, and then I can hit there. No, I think Cleansing Flame is still better here, and we can do it like this, and then I'll clear this. Take the 4, but it is what it is. Yep. Hit me again? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Huh. It's kind of an awkward spot. I definitely need to clear this. So I guess it is this. As much as I want to save this, I think... Yeah. Kind of an awkward spot for me, because I don't want this to not be cleared, but don't really have an option. Okay, yeah. They're just running these protocols completely. But it's actually really annoying. Still just gotta go with this, I think. See what happens. Jeez, are you kidding? Oh, hit double unit on that to get double protocol. Just rebuild the board. Yeah, alright. I might just lose off that. That's so unfortunate. God. They had one card in hand and then they draw that. Oh, man. Yeah, tonight is not my night, and I feel like my opponent's draws have been far superior to ours. But that's card gaming. It's card gaming, baby. Alright, that sort of helps.
Time is in short supply.
Question is, what am I hitting here? Obviously, I don't want to take 5, right? But also, this getting reanimated is just going to be horrendous for us. So I think we do just do this. And then at least this trades. And now we can at least buy time with Miraculous Feet. This has been such a weird game. But, maybe we can do something. We also haven't drawn any of our flankers either. We have so many in the deck. But, well, besides Arcoflagellant. Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And normally this wouldn't be an issue because we'd be using our ability to clear remnants. But we just have not had a good way to do that. We've had to play to the board every turn. Oh, and then this is it's going to sit here and reanimate, so I don't know what we're going to do. But maybe we can figure something out. Thurga. Thurga's okay. The remnant's gone. So there is that.
Time is in short supply.
I don't really want to hit this. Alright, I think we just do this.
Soul is consecrated to this relic.
Get the shields. Then maybe with the tempo swing of like right next turn we can do something. Pretty sketch. Pretty sketchy. Alright, soaks 2. What else you got? What else you got? It's pretty good. Yep. Got the reanimate. Okay. Oh, and stun. That's actually such a bummer. Jesus. Well, I mean, feet does allow us something. So the problem is we play right? And then, you know, we'll use our ability, I guess. But then they trade this in, and they trade that attack, and then they just get to reanimate probably at least one.
Time is in short supply.
But I think I have to get greedy because I literally have nothing else I can really do. So I play Thurga as like a threat, essentially. I mean, I've already got shield on. Hold on, so this hits me for 10. Or no, this hits the shield off, and then this is 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. I shouldn't be dead here. So we're just gonna hope we're not dead here, because I have to get greedy, because otherwise I'm definitely losing. The best thing for them is they basically trade these 2 attacks to clear this. Oh, okay, or I'm dead. I think I'm dead if they're doing this. Yep. Okay. Side blade assault? Oh, destruction. Yeah, that makes sense. And they hit 3. All right. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we were like ahead on life, but boy, were we behind on everything after that one turn. Unfortunate. Oh, give Astrid that, or I just didn't think I was really dead there. Um, and I felt like I had to grieve that out in order to win. But I guess I was wrong. I didn't think that I was pretty sure they could roll 2 damage on me, but not 3. And unfortunately it's not how it worked out. Honestly, I'll take this because they've got better card advantage than we do. It was greedy, but I felt like I had to be to try and have a shot at winning that
The
game.
God Emperor is with me.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
I'm gonna hit this guy. Got all our 3 drops in our hand. Man, that might have been the play. It's definitely possible. Alright, I'm going to toss this out. It does disrupt us. But how much do I care about a cultist? And the next turn I have better options. You know what? I think I'm going to not care about this cultist. They get 1. But then I can play this plus my ability next turn. I think that's a better sequence. Yeah, no, you're right over. I probably should have at least thought a little bit more about it. Okay. Oh. We get a prayer, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just efficient to do this, I think. And then we've got the flanker to try and catch up next turn. Yeah, that was a tough game. We kind of just like bricked on everything. Sadly. Well, this is... Oh, no, it's not, because they get a 3 and then they heal back up. Yeah. Now the best thing is just to run this out. So we'll do that. I thought we had enough with the Amalia, but because of the ability, we can't. Alright, stun us. Take 5. Get another faith. That's nice. Basically just want to go double 3 drop. So I think it's playing Celestian doesn't really get us much. It's pretty weak, obviously. So I don't think we're playing that.
Time is in short supply.
Yeah, I think probably the most progress we can make
I will offer your blood
is this.
to the Emperor.
Strike fierce and true for the Emperor.
Alright, well, we could have some really nice flankers to come down. Okay, they're going to go for the sabotage. Alright, fair enough. Okay. So yeah, you just hit here. And then take this out. Hopefully the hit goes there. Oh, it is 2 procs, so that's alright. Here? Nice. That works out for us. Oh, that's also good. I can do 4 too. Yeah, this is just going to help us get into the late game. Now the miraculous feats are turned on. This is fully on. We're at full health. Pretty good. Icon bearer for 1 attack. That's fine. I'm okay with that. They have 2 cultists now. We know they have 1 from earlier turns. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, yeah, fair enough. I don't really run Lying in Wait. I find it to be a little clunky, but you know, they gotta do what they gotta do. I think I'm just playing out my hand here.
I have vanquished worse.
No armor will save you from our holy wrath.
We are running out of cards. So we'll see. They don't typically have a great... Oh, we're infesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The day of ascension
Double cultists.
approaches.
Yep. Trooper.
Praise to the master below.
Bearer. Oh, wow. Alright, well. This is pretty rough. Triple icon bearer. Huh. Yeah. They get 3 cultists. Yeah, I think we might just lose now. Huh. That's rather unfortunate.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, obviously I have to involve myself. There's no question about that. And then I guess I don't think there's anything that can help me live here, right? If I pray, I go up to 7. Yeah. I can't get up to Exorcist either. That would be the way to not lose this game. So I don't think that's going to work. So I guess I get rid of one of these. And then I get rid of another. Or I guess I get rid of this. Then they're just going to have infinite ones again. Yeah. I mean, it probably just doesn't matter what I do, but... Oh, divination at 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what I should have done. Well, then we might just be screwed. Because I made that play.
The day of ascension approaches.
Okay. I get that they're replacing the cultists. I mean, I guess that is better. Yeah, they're playing around the board wipes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They hit with this too. Oh, but that now they're okay. Okay.
All that you are and
Well, I think I'm kind of committed to what I'm doing here. Question is, do I die next turn if I don't feed? I think the answer is probably yes. So I think our out is relic into the divine intervention in the overtime.
Heed the call of the stars.
Okay, I mean that does something. Don't think it does enough though. If I play this, what's the benefits? I could hit here, ping everything. I take this out for free. Like, this doesn't actually do anything. I mean, it saves me technically 1 health. Yeah, I don't think that matters. This thing is just hit here. Shield myself, and then, yeah, probably just dead. But we'll see. We'll see. We're playing it out. I'm trying. Makes sense. 9, 10, 11. It's probably lethal. I just have to hope that we roll some damage on the Seraph. Seraphim. Okay, that's good. Yep. Specialists. Okay. Hanging in there. Okay. Kind of glad they just kind of didn't do anything with these. All right. So this is the flame. Take 1, go to 5. I mean, I could try through these procs, maybe? How much do I need? This is 5, 6, 7, 11. Yeah, so I can't afford to play this. But then I'm taking 2 and going to 4. So, and then another one down to 3. Yeah, so I'm basically just dead. Alright, so I think I have to. I mean, this halves their damage if I play Catherine, but I have to kill those. So I think it's this. No, it's still lethal, right? Yeah, these all hit me. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't seen someone infestation off like that in a long time, and I think generally you're going to lose if that happens. So, unlucky. Wonder if, I mean, playing 1 copy in that build is not bad. I typically don't, but yeah, sometimes it's pretty good. Alright, well, I generally like this. Celestine's pretty awful in this matchup, though. I think these are a little bit better, because at least they have to trade some health. Can curve out and try and get some faith. I think I'm going to take this. Tough games. Tough games.
The God Emperor is with me.
We are returned.
We are returned. Okay, wow, we just like had double Miraculous Feat in our hand most of the early games we played today. It's really not good. Not a card I want to see this early. Alright, so they'll kill this, but we'll get the prey off, and that's what matters. And we'll just keep deploying threats. Keep praying. Okay, or they do that. Fair enough. I actually don't have to run this into Galaron if I don't want to. Could just use my ability this turn. Playing this, they'd have to have a 2-drop to then mark it and kill it.
Time is in short supply.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. Then I've got my flankers to kind of go off. Yeah, Carl, that particular one is pretty nuts. That yeah. Well, this is gonna hurt, but we have nothing really to do here, so just use our relics and take the damage. Is anything we play there they can basically clear besides Superior, but we can't play Superior. Yeah, so yeah. Just have to take the damage, hope we can trade back. Not give them a Dark Pact for free. Another one, jeez. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Well, Amalia scales better. So I think we're just going to do this.
Our blades will rain from the skies.
It's like considering playing Amalia to shoot and then like getting some chip damage. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just taking all the damage. 5, 6, another 6. Just cannot get a break. Cannot get a break. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. Try and save some health.
Rain from the skies.
My boy Galaron, he was really fun to play though. That was like such an aggressive start. Talon into Eldritch Strike. It's really a bit of a beating. The good thing is we do have these Miraculous Feet to try and kind of keep us afloat while we like try and set up something. Oh, that's unfortunate that they can clear that. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Because I think I just hit this for 6, hit them. And then hope I don't die somehow. 5. It's not terribly efficient though.
Time is in short supply.
What else can I do? I can pump this. No, I mean, I have to kill this. And then we'll see what we can do after that.
Fierce and true for the Emperor.
We could easily die here, but I think that's the line I want to take. And then we probably have to Miraculous Feat next turn on 8, so we'll go like Feat Superior. Probably. Okay. Playing another threat, I would assume, if they're not getting the free Dark Pact. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. I think I definitely have to feat here. God, I just don't know how we could possibly claw it back, but maybe we can. Can bonk this. The question is like, how low can I be? I think the answer is I have to do this because of Helldrake. Like I don't think I can greed this, so I don't think I will. Go here to clear that. And then I play Superior to clear his.
Blades will rain from the skies.
And just hope that somehow we're not dead. That's kind of it. Yeah, Carl, it's been an unlucky night. I really... Yesterday when I streamed, I honestly felt like we were always kind of doing what we needed to do, and then today I feel like I've just lost over and over to very noticeably good RNG. But that's why it's RNG. Okay. Yep. Developing the board. I just don't know how I could win from this position. I just don't think it's possible.
Time is in short supply.
Oh, I know. It sure is, isn't it? Jesus, what do I even do, man? I guess I do
March for the Emperor.
this. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Ten in a row. Yeah, we're definitely, we went like 4 and 3, and then probably like 2 and 4, and we're now what, like 0-3 with Aveline. It's been a night. It's been a night. Yeah, I mean, this is. I can go up to 7 faith here, but that just doesn't matter. So. Yep. Spin. Yep. Yep.
The God Emperor
All right.
is with us until the
Tried. I think I'm just gonna chase this this win and then call it a night. Whew. Sometimes you get got. What are you gonna do? Still love this deck. It feels sick when you get to curve out, but Romtech. Okay, interesting. Get this out of my starting hand, please. Yeah, both 3-drops are good. Third is just good, so okay. Holy Fairy can be nice at times. I think I take Alter because we've got Adelaide. Oh, what is this? At the end of each player's turn, if they have no energy left, deal 1 damage to... Jesus, okay. That's gotta be like Forge 45 or something? I don't think I've ever seen this. Or maybe it's not that high, I don't know. I ain't no expert. So I'm gonna take a damage. Pops the shield, but then at least I hit for 3. I think this just doesn't matter, right? Yeah. That's a pretty nasty defense card. God. Or offense card. Okay. I like that they're not able to develop there. It's good for us. Oh. Yeah, why is the door closed? I know. You can get out there. The kitty was stranded. Poor little kitty. They've got the flanker, they've got it. Oh, actually, they can just hit it. Jeez, yeah, because of that weird freaking card. That's unfortunate. And Plasma Sign. Okay. Well, we get the Faith. That takes 1. Just gonna relics here. Alright, so now Adelaide's online for flank. Okay. Plasma Sight's dead. That's kind of nice. Could play a Thurga. I have the option to like Rite of Restoration at some point. I think I'd rather do this. I was gonna say, I hope I just take the 1 damage. This is going to be a tough one. Could not take the damage here. Play Thurga. That's okay. I feel like we're just massively behind. Like, this is incredibly disruptive for us. That's pretty good. Yeah, because I don't get the... Oh no, this does gain flank again. I think that's better than Resing Thurga.
You are, and all you have done revolts me.
And I think I just clear this. Out of an abundance of caution. Try and make them have to clear this. But I don't know.
I will render them down to atoms.
Okay. Try and pull ahead here. I have to kill this. So I lose the game if it gets rezzed. And then I'll play some units out. I think that's the best thing.
No honor will save you from our holy rock.
The Emperor's judgment sear their flesh.
Yeah, they can pretty much full clear here with Resorb. Just what it looks like they're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2 here, yep. Trade one of them, hit with leader. Well, I love a superior. I would like to get a faith here. I think it's really unlikely though. So I think just go for this clear. And then I'll play superior and draw a card.
Rain from the skies.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's the big boy, but we don't have the faith yet. But we can maybe buy time for it. Okay, another Toon Blade. Oh boy. Yeah. I really want to save this for their Tomb Worlds, but I can't. This has to die this turn, or I'm screwed. I was gonna say, let's let's use our ability here. Nice. No. Oh God! All right, it's just GG, man. It's just GG. They've been at 35 the whole game. God, what a miserable loss streak! Holy heck! Promise this deck is not bad, but it is bad if we draw like that. My God. Our opponents had it just like every game. It's crazy. Alright, this is all good. It's all good. I'm going to take the Holy Fire here.
The God Emperor is with me.
What is yet to come is for us to decide.
Oh. These games, I think this deck improves a lot with the Forge 40 card too, because just being able to be so proactive, I think is pretty nice. But that's going to take a long time. Okay. That's fine. See if we can get some prayers going here. It's got a pretty good hand. Looks at code. Blank shot. Okay. Then that'll probably bonk me. Yeah. It's okay. I'll run the Rhino out here naked. I think it's still good enough. Got nothing else to do too. So yeah, tonight's been one of those nights, but happy to hang with you all. It's still always a good time. Oh, well, isn't that nice?
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
There's no hiding from Ultramar's wrath.
Okay, well, it's got Cleansing Flame, so that's good. Ooh, and flashlight. But all we gotta do is this. And then this. And then that. Not too shabby. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, you know what I mean? But alright, I think we're just divine intervening here. I think there's no reason to really tussle with this. We don't have to. I'm going to double pray because I would like to get that going. I mean, this Thurgo's just sitting here, so pretty happy about that. Okay. Sure, sure.
Strike fierce and true for the Emperor.
They're going to hit the Inspired Retribution at some point. But given our hand, I think we want to go for the Faith. Because they still have to play into us. Okay, yeah. They're going to stop the Faith. That is good for them. Got a great play with Adelaide, so I think that's what we're going to do.
All that you are and all you have done revolts me.
Hitting them for 6 here will probably seal the deal. Yeah. I mean, that's going to be a really hard life deficit to overcome. I don't want to greed out too much. See, see if we can win a game. Oh, it sounds so silly, but that's what's been happening.
Target located. Flying into position.
Okay, double codex, yeah. How did he not have Inspired Retribution here? Yeah, they're just dead. That's great. I don't know what's in their hand, but that's actually insane. But we got the win. We got the win. It is possible. Jesus, Jiminy Christensen. Jiminy Crickets. We are grinding some medals, I will say. All right, well, that was like one of the worst, most losingest streams I think I've ever had. Yeah. So 1 in 4. Then Aun'va, yeah, we went 2 and 4. And then with Titus we went 4 and 3. Yeah. Definitely lost majority today. That's unfortunate. But, you know, I feel like I was able to improve the Aun'va build a little bit. I think Titus is maybe just like a little bit more testing away from finding a more optimal build. I still think he's the worst option. And then I love this deck, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we got kind of robbed in a lot of these games. But yeah, but I still enjoy playing the build quite a lot. So we did win. It's possible, everybody. It's possible. Trying to think of any other decks that I'd like to explore in the future. Yeah, maybe Shadow Sun. Time to revisit. Trying to think of any other decks. I mean, I'd like to do some Eldar at some point. I do enjoy playing them. Maybe play some AM as well. But I really should just start focusing a few factions. I'm just having a fun, just doing a variety of things. So, trying to think. KF, are you still here? Did you want to try and send me your Steam friend code, like through the Alliance or something? Maybe that's a way to do it. Nice. Also, still looking to add people to the Alliance if people want to be a part of it. Got some spots. But yeah, so we lost a lot today. I feel like we did learn. Look at the Titus deck we ended up with. This feels good. The Infiltrator is the 1-tack insight. I'm pretty confident that that is correct. I just wish I had a little bit more card draw. So maybe I should just kick like a Sergeant for a Gather the Company. Felt like we just kind of ran out of steam a lot of the games. But this felt okay. Did not feel like I was just turbo getting destroyed. So yeah, we did some Titus mid-ranging, and then Aun'va, which was a lot of losing, but I think we're getting closer. I think the question is just like, do I want to play one Kion tactic? I feel like probably, but the rest feels a lot better. And then I just have to determine. I know BJ shared. He only runs one Rampager, one Lone Spear. I guess I just have to figure out like what feels better than that. Because they are clunky if you draw them in extras. And now you're running 2 Enforcer Battlesuit because it's just that good. So still stuff to figure out, I think, here. But yeah, let me close things out. It's been a long one, but I appreciate everyone coming through. Let's look at our global. What's our overall rank? Yeah, so we hit 27-15 and then we fell back down. Oh, right, and we were playing Galaron, which was fun. And then everything else, I guess we haven't touched since the new season yet. Mostly been playing UM and Tau, because it's been fun. But I think that's it for me, folks. Thanks, Carl, Aveline, BJ, Dedicated, KF. Who else came through? Hunter, Sharim, Palma, and Stelma, who I haven't seen in a while. Guilford, thanks for coming through too. Cosmos again today. Prot Shaker, Cube Shimmy, came in. Seen a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. That was really nice. Melcorius, Nasine, Overhamster, Beta, Mineral, who's in bed, Her Saint. Thanks for joining. Dombar as well. Maybe go look at some of those games. Tyler. Had a great crew today. Thanks everybody for coming through. If you wanted to catch any more of the VODs, I'll put it up right after this. But I also put out my Aveline video that I really like the build. I think it just didn't really break for us tonight. But other than that, I probably won't be streaming for a little bit. Maybe toward midweek next week. We'll see. But it's been great getting to get a few streams in, and I'm going to try and get some videos done too.